Hello, how you guys doing? I hope y'all are doing good. Just another day in the neighborhood, another day doing the things. Give you a screen region on what we got. Captus, thank you for the 9 months of support. God, that's such a good emote. Little weird horse fella. So good. Last time we were working on this, we were trying to figure out how to make the tree work. I think I have like an idea. I don't know if it'll work or not. But I'm gonna spend a little bit of time working on how I think I can get the tree jigglies to work, which is this. So the tree jigglies, you know, they're gonna be darker on one side rather than the other. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up this pink, and then we're gonna switch over to the brush tool we have been using. You can animate in Krita. It's actually, as far as I can figure, the best animation program you can get your hands on. I think you just choose to do an animation, and that's the tool. Works pretty good. We tried a bunch of other ones the other day, and my conclusion was that I prefer Krita to other options, which is weird because as an art tool I didn't really prefer it, but I'm starting to fall in love with it. I think I'll be okay with it. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna basically just like overshade the circles, so we kind of have an idea of where the circles like light would be coming from a default. So there's going to be some like shadows down here. And so what I'm thinking is that this is going to be, these are going to be like shifting orbs. And so when the wind orb hits it, we can just move that. Hey, Count Cannoli, how you doing? Thank you again for the art the other day. That was very kind of you. The animation could be better with easing and better pacing. I mean, I don't really know what you're referring to specifically in general, but specifically in general, what the hell am I talking about? I was up late, so I'm still tired. Feel it. Tomorrow is my weekend, so I'm probably just gonna do pretty much the same thing that I normally do, but just off stream. So I think part of it is I need to just like get rid of the tree leaves in general. Oh, that's gonna be kind of hard to see. I'm having an okay week. We're getting through it. We're making the things happen. Did I remember to tweet? I did, and I at both Discords. Okay. Also, who is this person? I have no idea who this is, but I'm apparently following them? Or was I just... Oh, no, Twitter just decided I should see it. I was like, who is this person? Why are they in my feed? I forgot on the computer, it just shows you. We should probably just like show for people who haven't been here what I'm looking at. Did someone pay to advertise? No, it was just like a whatever question from a whatever account. So it's just kind of like, well, why am I seeing this? Like, I think it's looking good, man. This animation. It feels good to be doing it like this is all me. I mean, chat's giving their tips and stuff, but yeah. Does anyone actually watch when someone pays to advertise their Twitter or whatever? The hat floppies are very good. All right, and then tree leaves, we have 2 separate layers. What is this layer doing? Nothing. If this layer doesn't exist and doesn't do anything, then it's our new layer for doing things. Got advertised for butt plugs while looking for a life-size Larvesta plush. Cool. Cool. Cool and good that that's happening. All right, so here's what I think needs to maybe happen. With the tree jiggles layer, I'm gonna make it like a little bit like less noticeable so that way I can actually do it. I only issue with this BRB is how fast it animates. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I see what you mean. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but like I at least understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I can slow everything down just a hair by adding maybe like a couple frames here and there. It doesn't seem very calm, which is kind of the vibe, you know? Don't take it too seriously. It's just a me issue. No, Goblin on YouTube is saying pretty much the same thing. So, like, both of you might be onto something. We should probably get some music going. Striker Ravioli, thank you for the 17 months of support. Wild cocks and wild cocklings again. Feral baby chickens are visiting me yard. That's amazing. It looks good. It's coming along. And yeah, like it can look good and also not be there yet. And like considering this is like my first attempt at actually doing something of note or worth, it's okay if it's like not the best. And we will fix it. I'm gonna play the Silver Surfer soundtrack again because that was banger. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be added. I'm sorry, do I need to like... Okay, cool. Okay, so if we just sort of shade them like they're balls, first off, is that going to look good? Maybe. A little bit of color theory would make it more yellow since the sunlight is orange yellow. And then we add a little bit of lightness because you can't just make it white because that usually doesn't look right. You want to like, you know, go with whatever the color of the area is. And in this case, it's going to be kind of orange. So what does orange plus green give you? This yellowy green, apparently. Okay. Let's get rid of the tree jiggles thing. Okay, so this attempt at doing it better is actually worse. So we're gonna remove that layer, which means that we're gonna have to... I did this wrong. I deleted the wrong layer. All right. I guess copy keyframe and then paste keyframe. Why is he cursed to only work on the worst games? I don't know. When you're first starting off, you just kind of work on whatever you work on. Hey, Tropical, how you doing? Oh, this isn't the tree jiggles. I think I want to have these two layers merge. God, what a banger soundtrack. I really hope that a lot of that stuff goes away here soon, where people can just like do good art. All right, copy layer, and then paste layer. Okay, so we're gonna try doing some wild shit now. Oh, I think what I need to do is I need to duplicate this layer. Just arpeggios everywhere, motherfucker. Doo-dum-bum. It's gotta feel like kind of fulfilling to be like known as the guy who works on the bad games. Like that you're the only good part of the game, you know? Okay, this is gonna look super weird and wrong for a bit. Deal with it. More twinning in the midsections of movements. Yeah. My idea is that the spheres for where these spots are supposed to be should move with the wind hitting them. And should move with the reaction of that. It's gonna look jank as hell at first, but I think that we can work out like how to make this work better. Is there anything exciting going on in y'all's world that we should talk about? I guess while I'm working on this. Not much on your end. Honestly, probably good. You and a friend beat the Moon Lord for the first time? That one I remember being an ass pain when we streamed it. Hey, Inwa, how you doing? Thank you for the 14 much support. Okay. Tree jiggles. And then the wind thing. Alright, this is gonna look really jank. But hopefully you can see, like, the method to my madness here. Why do I want to say fuck everything? Weekend's almost over. I'm curious what this looks like. Yeah, okay. It is Sunday, unfortunately. Is there a reason that you're not select? Oh, it's because I'm filling it with the same color. Okay. Now let's see what it looks like with the, okay. Okay, yeah. How is it Sunday? I don't know, man. The week goes fast. The weekend goes faster. This looks like super bright by comparison, but it's actually just the middle. Hey, Pitmaster, how you doing? How's it the 26th already? I don't know. I'm like kind of not okay with that. I need to do this again with the, Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy almost birthday then, man. I think instead of doing like quick little sweeps, I need to do like one big old one like this. I think Tilda's gonna look for a new job here soon because she's not feeling super, like, I don't know. It's not vibing with her. It's not a bad job necessarily, it's just not a good fit. A lot of screaming kids and irresponsible parents. Am I planning on playing some Zomboids later? Could do. I probably am not gonna just do this today. What's another good... Let's see what Shatterhand is. Is this another one he did? This, I mean, the NES just did a lot of good shit, didn't they? Okay, cool. Now we just have to make those portions that come off look less ass. So like right here. Where the fuck? Oh. Wrong layer, my bitch. Going back to work at a school? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Stop trying to add shit. I'm telling you to remove shit. Let's get rid of the, where are the, tree jiggles? There we go. Could have sworn I colored those in a bit. A little concerned about what layer that's on, but it doesn't seem to be an actionable layer, so I guess that's fine. There is no recovery from this. Hopefully it's not actually bad. How is leaving us, Austin? Or, dude, you know Texas sucks, man. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's just so bad there, and it's just like, I just couldn't anymore. Like, I'm preaching to the choir, I'm sure, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. You know what I mean? Like, what are they doing? I think that this requires, like, almost a separate layer of dark. Oh, this is interesting. It's a little puzzle for me. Oh, wrong layer, you bitch. Text from... Tell us about your experience at the mattress firm. It was fine, I got a bed. Like, you got me a bed, I don't know what the fuck you want. Oh, I see. The tree jiggles layer is animated. That's fine then. I mean, the barbecue does help quite a bit there. The barbecue is just good in Texas. There is a barbecue place here that claims to be Texas style. And like, I'm like, I'll be the fucking judge of that. Like, I don't know if it's actually going to be any good or not, but we'll see, I suppose. It's never as good. It's kind of my worry. Okay. Now, if I can make this just not as harsh of a transition, it should look like they're jiggling with the wind. Yeah, this should work. Like, I don't know if I can trust them to do good brisket or not. Because, like, the superstructure of the tree itself would not be being pushed around too much. And by using the brush that I was using for the texture, it should look a little bit better. Brisket from Guilty Gear? Yeah, I know the bitch. That's like a really good meme where it's like, oh yeah, I know about such and such. And then like the brunskit. Some places are just like some guy's brisket and it's like 50-50 shot on whether or not it's good or not. See, I've never had like, no, that's a lie. I've had really bad brisket before. And it was recommended by a friend, and you don't say anything, but it's just like When someone takes you to a shitty brisket restaurant, it reminds me a lot of this post I saw, and it was this woman who is like, lesbian sex doesn't make sense because how would you know when you're done? You know? Like, I feel like some of the places that I've been taken to, really, like, when people are like, oh man, they have amazing brisket, and then you try it and you're like, oh. The joke being that, like, I would imagine lesbians stop once they both, like, you know, finished. But, like, thank you for the 38 bits, Glassbrain. What a fucking topic. What I'm talking about is brisket. My point being that, like, the people who recommend really shitty brisket to me, I'm just like, oh, you poor dear. Like, they didn't mean any malice by it, but it's just like, this is shit. And you just, they don't know. You know? Because you have no concept for what good brisket should taste like. Because this is what you think good brisket tastes like. It's just like, oh god. How much do I know from Guilty Gear? I don't know a fucking thing about Guilty Gear, man. I know brisket. And how everyone's really upset that she's a girl. And that's about it. I did talk about lesbians for a second. What I was saying is, like, I read this post, right? No, you guys aren't having a stroke. I'm just like, I'm explaining that, like, I saw a post once by someone saying, like, they were talked to by someone who didn't understand lesbians. And it was a woman asking them, how do you know when you're done having sex? This woman was asking this lesbian. And, like, what it's implying is that that woman has never come. Like, it's a level of ignorance that, like, they don't mean any malice by it. Even if it kind of feels like it, but, like, really the thing is that it's just like, this poor person just needs to be treated better. You know? How? Boomers, man. Boomers. But how that relates to brisket is sometimes people will recommend a brisket place and I feel like I'm a lesbian. Where it's just like, ah, you don't know fucking shit, do you? And this is offensive to me on a basic level, but I'm gonna put that to a side for a minute to just, like, really get down deep in your, like, feelings. On, like, you've just never experienced something nice, have you? Like, ignoring, like, what you just said, it implies that you just have never had joy in life. Because this is what you think. You think that Arby's is good brisket. I don't know as if that made any sense. It's not even like being snobby. It's just like there are things that are better than other things when it comes to, like, flavor. That's what having an opinion is called. You know, it's not like, oh. Okay, this still looks like really extreme, but maybe, like, it looks a little bit better than it did. I feel like we need to add some, like, stuff to this layer rather than just subtracting from it. Because you can't tell me that Arby's is good brisket. But people believe it. You know what? Fuck it, I am a snob about brisket. And I'm tired of pretending that it's not an okay thing to enjoy things. And encourage other people to get good things. Not in a like, oh, you're not like good at things, in a like, I'm gonna treat you today. Because I'm gonna take you somewhere they have actually decent brisket. So that way you can understand what good brisket is, and so you can stop saying fucking lies about shit-ass brisket. Let's go. Best brisket? There's a bunch of places in Austin, and I don't know as if they're still gonna be good. Yeah, I don't like sushi, guy who's only ever had gas station sushi. I've been the same way. For the longest time, I'm like, I don't like fish. You know what the issue is? I haven't had good fucking fish until recently. It's not that fish is bad, it's just that I've been eating shit-ass quality fish. Brisket, Austin. All right. Good brisket places you can go to in Austin. Rudy's. They serve it like God intended on a piece of fucking paper. You get your slab of meat encrusted with like just barbecue and grease and flavor, and you get it served to you on a piece of paper. You put that on a picnic bench, and your napkins are just pieces of paper towel. As God intended. Rudy's is good. I've heard good things about Black's Barbecue in Austin, haven't been. Pokey Joe's and Stubbs. Very good. I think I prefer Stubbs. Both are very good, though. See, that's the thing. It's like, I don't even know what the fuck Henry's is. Rev, you ranting about brisket is such an American thing to do. I take personal offense to that. But also, maybe Americans know a thing or two about food. Is it good for you? Fuck no. Does it taste good? Fuck yes. Brisket is fucking important, and you cannot tell me it's not. Hold up. I want to show you something. I saw this video, and it made me think. I don't know why the fuck I was given this, like, video recommendation. But I know why I watched it, because I was high off my fucking ass. Check this out.
Today, we're going to be trying...
Don't taste like cake.
What is this?
What do you think it is?
It's fucking biscuits and gravy, bitch. Check it.
I like that. 6 out of 10.
Fuck you, kid.
A solid 6.
I mean, considering in America, you'd almost never just have that by itself. You'd almost always pair it with something.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this, yeah. Gravy. Yeah.
Gravy.
What?
This child has never lived. This child looks like he's in middle school. He's in fucking high school.
Why? How do they eat scones and gravy?
Because we're insane.
Now, it's a bit different than the gravy you might
It's
know.
white. That's not gravy. That is not gravy.
What is that?
That is not gravy, I'm sorry.
It looks like it has so many vegetables in it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's lamb.
Will admit, unappealing as fuck looking, but shut up.
Oh, lovely.
It's lamb pea.
You have to eat all of it.
You don't have to.
Let's call it interesting. Let's call it interesting for now. I'm not gonna make a judgment.
Oh my days.
Let's call it interesting.
That looks rank. Looks like a
It does. Not gonna lie, it does.
chopped ferret.
But this is Southern cooking, where they just do not give a shit on what the fuck it's supposed to look like.
Chopped up ferret.
It does though.
I'm so scared to try this.
Why are you scared?
Well, scones and gravy seems really weird. Oh my god, that's so good.
See? This child is smiling. That's not something British people are known for.
Developed their own culture for biscuits and tea.
They put gravy in the tea now.
No. You don't have tea with gravy. It's southern tea.
First,
Yeah. Iced tea. Probably sun tea if they did it right.
thoughts. I thought it was Coke.
Looks like a Coke, doesn't it?
Why is it cold if it's tea?
I'm very
Shut up. Shut up and enjoy your sun tea, bitch.
reluctant.
Is this your first ever iced tea?
Yeah, I know, right? We haven't experienced life yet.
No, you haven't.
Let's do cheers. That's nice. That's proper nice. Yeah.
That's proper nice, isn't it? Is it bad for you? 100 fucking %. I don't give a shit though. Most tea sucks. Professional tea enjoyer. Like, I'm sorry, that Southern cooking is one of the handful of things I miss from Texas. Less the tea. The tea is fine. I honestly think that the British do tea better. But I miss my, like, wad of meat covered in barbecue sauce. Served on a piece of paper. Give me simple shit pleasures, you know? Like, you can always have more, you can always do excess, but you know what? Like, you can also do less, and sometimes less is indeed actually more. Give me some soul food. Make it, like, food is like one of the most important times of day. It's like a basic human thing that you have to do. Everyone's got to eat. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the wine. That is to say, those who you sit down to eat with are the most important people in your life. And not necessarily always the ones that you get to sit down to eat with, but the ones that you wish you could. Hitsumi, thank you for the 62 months of support. And so it stands to reason that if you're going to share food with someone, you want it to be good food. We're having a friend over tonight, right? a friend of Tilda's family, really, is coming to stay for a couple days. Or maybe just the night. I'm not sure which, honestly, and I don't really care. They're good people, so it's fine. They're gonna make something called pizza frite for us. I've had pizza frite. I don't know how to describe it to you aside from an abhorrent sin against God and nature that needs to be a part of my life every single day. Pizza frite. You take pizza dough, right? And you fry it into like little like patties, sort of like you would if you were gonna make like pizza frite. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, hold on. Pizza Frita. Look at this. You put a little bit of like sugar on it. Maybe you put some Italian stuff on it. It's fucking good. It's fried dough. It's like Italian donuts. Isn't that just fried dough? Yes, it is. That's why I'm like, this is a sin against God and nature, and it needs to be a part of my life every single fucking day because it's amazing. It's like carny food in the morning. Journey to Silas soundtrack. Whatever that is. Close to Donaires. I don't know what that is. All right, kick it off. Go. All right. You haven't convinced me yet. All right. I'm probably doing too much work on this layer, trying to clean it up. Sounds very Mega Man-y. It does, doesn't it? It's that sound pad, that drum. It's like the toms and the bass drum on it have a very like, and the lead instrument. I mean, it's the same. I like anxiety music. It's not anxiety music. It's hype. That's such a good line. You can really see the circles still, and I'm trying to like obscure where those circles start and stop, so that way it's a little bit more natural looking. But it's still very obvious where those little like circles I carved out are. That's a cool line. I like it. Are you gonna check out Nightmare Cart, the game formerly known as Bloodborne? Did you get a cease and desist, I take it? Or maybe they just like realized that it was like too good. Okay, they got a cease and desist. That's fine. As long as they were able to keep doing their project. That looks like ass. Yeah, I actually like what I'm about to do here. This feels like a chill stream. Yeah, we're going for a chill stream today. Don't know anything about animation, but it looks cute. I mean, I think people know taste. So even if like you don't know anything about animation, we probably have a little bit of... You probably still have some input that's worth talking about. This will make the grass kind of like flicker on the twos rather than like be a constant like whoosh. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, the wind still feels fairly intense. I think what I want to do here is I want to add a new layer above this one. Tree jiggles Animated. I don't think it's that complex. I think it's just like you're not used to it, which is very different than it being complex. This is a good soundtrack, man. Oh, fuck me. Layer's invisible. Then you clearly know that I mean to click on the layer that I clicked on, right? Wait, what's happened? Do we invert the selection twice? Okay. Somehow, yes. You're totally good, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Count Cannoli. That's no good. No, I'm always here just to be a thing to hang out with. Like, that's my goal. Is not that someone you have to, like, you know, interact with necessarily, but just someone that you can just chill with. Abby, do you mean that? Wow. Abby, come here for pet. I can't believe you'd say all that. Like, that's so much. Oh. Okay. Abby is just Scream Bean today. I don't know where that came from. I guess it should really highlight on the line some of the time. Okay. The cats are adjusting well to the new home. Like, they're having a good time, I think. You having a good time, Abby? Okay. Thank you for the tips. I want Abby. Too bad you can't have her. She's mine. Hi. Hi. Chatty today. Have some ear rubs. Yeah. What? Bub bub. Yeah, no, I think that's still the case, unfortunately. Is that people don't want to adopt black cats because bad luck or whatever. But are you bad luck? You did a great job there. She tried to do that, like, scrunchy thing where she, like, rubs up against stuff. Sometimes you have to help Abby out. She's, like, she's got the heart. She just isn't good at it. She, like, just misses sometimes when it's time. I'm sorry, I'm telling all your secrets. She tries to rub up against you and then just misses by like probably about 5 or 6 inches. But she's doing the thing like she would rub up against you, and yeah. She's gotten a little bit better about it. We have to close it and reopen it because it's not actually doing it. She is a bit Kratos, but she does her best. And you can't fault her for that. Like, she knows how to do love, and like, if I gotta... Is she aware that she's a baby? Hold on. Abby. Abigail. Come here. Are you aware, and this is a shocker, are you aware you're a baby? She shook her head no. It's okay, Abby. We love you even since cuz baby. Okay. Something I want to try. I think it just needs to be slowed down just ever so slightly. This is 70% instead of 100%. Oh, I'm making the log turn into a ghost. What number of FPS? This is 24 FPS, but it's only 17 frames on loop. Okay, turn off this music. We kind of got an idea what's going on now. Am I trying to sync into the BRB song? Not necessarily, but like the vibes are definitely more calm than Shin Megami Tensei 2. I do like Trevenant. Trevenant is a good Pokemon. We need to do some stuff with the where's the We could probably get rid of this layer now. Where's the log layer? Or the tree layer? That's that tree in the background. Where the fuck is the tree? Turn off purple X or colon D for a minute. Foreground tree. What is that hackerling emote? Oh, it's the Alan Wake dance. I didn't get to that because I just could not give a single shit about the new Alan Wake game. But I saw them do the dance on stage and everyone was very happy about it, so that's good. Hackerling loves... when people say they like... Okay, and just... I'm being completely honest. Do people like Alan Wake honestly? Or is it sort of like a... it's shit and we all know it kind of thing? Like, is it because it's cheesy and kind of bad? It's a super cheesy, I love it sort of thing. Okay, that I understand. I don't agree with, but I get at least. Continue on. It's the partial cheesiness that I like. Okay, that's totally understandable. I get that. I was just trying to like comprehend. Let's try the flamingo. Fred's flamingo friend. So it's like it's an ironic like of Alan Wake. Like they like it because it's bad. Kind of vibe. Because of the camp. Okay. This is an acceptable reason to like it. For the same reason that people like Shaun of the Dead. But Shaun of the Dead was like kind of funny. It's less ironic and more they don't like what you like. And that's also fine. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, do people just have completely separate tastes than me? Or is it just like they're on the wink nudge, we know this is shit kind of like wavelength? And if that's the case, that's a completely different thing. But if they like it, that is also an acceptable answer. Like, they don't have to like the same things I do. I'm just like, are they being honest about like what's going on here? Or is this like a disingenuous kind of love? Or like, what is this? Also, after so many banger soundtracks, this one is just like, okay. They know it's cheese and they love it. And that's totally acceptable. Like 100% acceptable to just like things because. Again, you don't have to have the same taste as me. I am just going to try and understand why. Trying to think of a dumb, cheesy thing that I love as an example. I mean, there's plenty of things. That I think probably fall into that camp for me. I don't like it when people take my opinion as gospel. That's fucking weird. Like, I'm a fucking idiot and a lunatic, and I say just insane shit all of the time, and people are like, you're so fucking right, Rev. And it's like, no, I'm not, probably. So when people like go, oh, my opinion's such and such, I'm like, you watch XYZ YouTuber, don't you? Chai loves it genuinely. Also acceptable. It's just Alan Wake seems like one of those things that because it's so campy, like some people like it for the camp, some people like it for it. Like, King Diamond. I think a lot of people do enjoy the campiness of King Diamond. I enjoy it to some, like... I enjoy it despite the fact that it's a little bit campy. And almost in spite of the fact that it's campy. It's not a hate watch thing. Right, no. That's also a different thing, but that's not what they're doing. They legitimately do enjoy it to some degree. Again, also acceptable answers. You know what I just realized I could do that would be so much easier than things that I've been planning on doing and then putting off because I don't have the fucking time for that shit? I think they really ratcheted up the campiness for this newest iteration. Yeah, I think that, like, part of enjoying Alan Wake is realizing that the main character is such a pretentious asshat. Enjoyed for the movie Lies Bleeding. Yeah, and that's like totally acceptable. Camp is like good in of itself as well. Like you can enjoy camp for camp's sake. Let's try turning on purple again and see if I like it. Maybe a little bit less purple. This soundtrack's really not doing it for me. Digital Devil Story. Sure. Where are we going with it? Oh. Alright, I'll get you a minute. I think that, like, in order for something to seem realistic, it needs to have, like, the comedy and the tragedy. Like, it's why comedy and tragedy are, like, not separate things, but really just a continuum of each other. Like, because, like, sometimes it just... Some of the Yakuza games run on camp, yeah. Devil May Cry is campy as hell. Yeah, the wacky woohoo pizza guy. It's fucking weird. But like, let it be over the top and silly and weird and like, what the fuck? That's great. Okay, so I think that part of the... Yeah, the guy who only plays Mata games tries DMC. Yeah, I posted that clip. Or I, you know, retweeted it anyway. Yeah, okay. I know of God Hand. Yeah. Don't go back to Twitter. It's not as good as you remember it being. It's worse. Like, all of the features have been gutted, and now it's just like pussy and bio. I'm just like, listen, I realize that she's got to make her money too, but like, goddamn. There's two ways I could fix the legs, and I'm gonna pick the option that involves less work. All right, cool. This is so anal. God damn it. Oh yeah, you get to see like the anti-woke whatever versions of stuff. No, no, no. This layer. Hey, Lanessa, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, listen, if you want to grift someone, like, anti-woke people will buy pretty much anything as long as they don't have to buy the original woke thing. They don't even really care too much whether or not they get it or not. They just want to win a culture war. It's what happens when your ideology is based around not liking a thing, not being involved in a thing, and more involved with, like, I don't know, just hating a thing. If they just like let people like be themselves and not like bother with it, they would have to address actual things that they like, you know, would have to. But it's a lot easier to just go, oh well, own the libs, don't drink Bud Light. Okay, let's see what it looks like in action. Could be better. Namely, on the highlight layer. Like here, it feels like this should be doing some more. I sound depressed today. I've just got a stuffy nose. I'm actually doing better than I have been the last couple of days. But I do think that the idea of getting off antidepressants is a pipe dream. And then I need to get back on them. So on Tuesday, since we've got Memorial Day coming back, I'm going to see about getting health insurance through the state and go from there. Did you see the ad for the Homestar Runner puppet? I did. Well, I've heard of its existence. I didn't see it. Yeah, I was like, maybe I can stop taking antidepressants. And it's like, no, there's actually something wrong with your brain. Which again, it's just like, all right. It's really just the highlight bits, but like the extremeness of it, I think is right, but it's like right here that's a bit much. Because it's like not actually fitting what it ought to be. It takes too long to quit them. Yeah, and that's why I was like, oh, let's see how it goes. I think I just need to redo this section here. I think that's right as far as the shadows from stuff goes, but I think that like there also needs to be like something going on because the wind is blowing. I don't know this song. This is from Digital Devil Story. I'm just playing random stuff from this like NES playlist stuff. Because they're unlikely to get, like, just obscure random fucking NES game. Does it say the title? It doesn't. It just says... Well, I can link you the thing. There you go. That's what we're listening to. Okay, we're gonna stop fucking with this for a second, and I'm gonna do a different thing in here. Oh, that's the highlight from that. That's fine. Okay. I don't know how many I should have, but I'm gonna make little fireflies, and I'm gonna track where they're gonna be first. And they're just gonna fall along this, like, path. Because I think if I just draw where they're at and where they could be and where they're going, and then we, like, don't show them in every frame, it'll look especially good. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is it because this pink is too close to the background pink? Okay, yeah, that's the issue. Okay, so we're going, like, this way, which means that that one needs to go, like, there. Oh, the other one's going this way. Okay, cool. I don't know if fireflies are worth adding to this. I think it would be a cool little detail, especially if there's like little ones just popping up all over the place. That guy's going a little faster there because I feel like he should. He's gotten closer to the camera, or he's gotten further away from the camera, but also committed that turn, so he's gone a little faster perceptively. Okay. This is going that away. Because they still, like, fireflies still, like, swarm and, like, kind of, I would assume. It's just kind of hard to keep track of them because you can't see them because it's dark, and then you can see them because it's bright. Do 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 do. It's fun to guess on these, like where they're gonna go with the key shift or whatever. Do do. Oh, we're going down again. They group fairly loosely. Oh, this Shin Megami Tensei 1. Digital Devil story is... I see. Thought Archon has put out another video. Technically the precursor, but yeah, okay. Okay. I actually don't mind this yellow being their actual color. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the where is it? This smudgy lad. I think we figure out which frames we want them to actually be lit up on and go from there. I think that these two will be lit up this frame. Oh, that's interesting. Hold up, check this out. Let's do Mega Man 2, because I mean, like, you can't. This soundtrack. Who did I see that did the... There's some band that their thing is they just like play the songs from the game while someone plays the game. And I saw them and they opened for Proto Man and they did this. And it was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, they're gonna pulse. We just have to get the lighting them up thing situated. Yeah, fireflies come in different colors. I was just Googling about fireflies and found that out. They're not all like yellow, green. They're sometimes like blue as well. Yeah! So I didn't do this layer right, but that's okay. Because we've got these, this is where they are. Quick Man. Not the best one on the soundtrack, but a solid one. I was like working my way through rebeating this game while I was like not streaming because of the little like Game Boy thing I had. Yeah, this is a little bit closer to the color I would recognize. Never played a Mega Man. Mega Man 2 is one of the better ones, in my opinion. They hadn't done everything with the series yet, but like, they're working on it. The most recent one was 11. I believe that's right. Yeah. You can play some of the older ones and it's still good. 2 and 3 are really good. I didn't play 9, but I played 2 and 3. Bone Man. And then Mega Man X, I think, is like the very like 90s thing that you would do with Mega Man, where it's cool and extreme, man. Oh, screen will make it a lot better. A lot better. Because it'll still have a little bit of the red to it. Or the orange. Ba-ba-ba-dow. I didn't play it with the sound on because I couldn't really. But fuck yeah. Also, I was like listening to other shit, but man, I missed out a bit. Using my mouse for this bit makes it a lot easier. We should listen to some Mega Man X here in a minute, because that was banger too. All right, now the glow looks right, but it's not flashing at the right speed. So I need to go actually look up what the flash rate of bugs are. Ooh. I mean, I call them fireflies. I don't want to learn about why they glow. I just want to see... Oh, don't tell me why I'm seeing less than I used to see. Can someone get a firefly in focus? So they go. Is there a way to Well, first off, I think we can merge these two layers now. And then what we do is we, God, I'm scared to do it, though. Save, close, copy, paste, then do it? Yeah, that's probably right. I hated this level, but this song was good. This was this Crash Man? Airman. Fucking Airman. Crash Man is the bum 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 bum. Hey Luigi guy, how you doing? Airman was always such a ball ache. The level had the little guys, the Oni with the horns that would come up. And then you had to just like fucking wait and hope that, you know, this shit wasn't gonna be a problem. And then some little asshole would appear, and then you have to deal with him, and it's just like, let me through. But the synchronization never felt like I could get it right. Oh yeah, no, I definitely just had whatever games my parents bought me, especially at around this era. Does anyone remember that one Crash Man song that was like internet meme for a while? Not the gay one, what? Okay, let's just follow one at a time. Trying to do all of them at once is fucking with my brain. So we're gonna just follow this guy. So he's appearing now. So then here I want him to start disappearing. Well, start disappearing, not just completely disappear. Yeah, that's gonna work as long as I do it slow. So, barely there, 50% there, 50% there. So it's 2 frames of it being there. Oh, I'm glad you like it. They're little like fireflies. They're little fellas. Okay, so which one am I going to focus on this time? I'm going to focus on this guy. So he's here. So he's here for 2 frames. So he should start disappearing here. Not completely, though. Yeah, a lot of video game channels, or just like channels in general, like using like classic stuff like, you know, SNES, NES era music, because the chance of getting hit with a copyright claim are much lower. The boss battle music. Do, do, do. And it's like, this was like sweaty fucking palms music. Weapon get. Ass plunger. Get equip. Ass plunger. Choo, 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 choo. This one I'm less familiar with because, like, I never got to fucking Wily. Like, it was so hard as a kid. But this song, fuck yeah! Oh, I hate what I'm about to think. Because I'm right, but I hate it. We're currently set to 18 is when it resets. $17 plus, so 18 times 2 would be 34? Even less heard song by childhood me. Where's the stuff that's supposed to be happening to the tree? I never heard this song as a kid. Or this one, because these are the songs you hear when you beat it. I think I heard this once, and I was like, holy fucking shit. Wow. What a game. Mega Man X OST. Bangers Only Edition. SNES. Dude, this got me into metal. Bow, 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 bow. I could do a lot of stuff, like Tilda wants me to put her popping out. I think there's one Firefly left that I need to like manage. Tilda jump scare. First stage. Where it was just like, you ready to fucking rock? And it's like, bitch, yes I am. Yeah, I think I just got to keep it up. This one has 2 more frames, so let's follow him for a second. Scurry music. This is like fighting Sigma for the first time, and you just get fucked. Was it Vile, not Sigma? And I always tried to beat him, but it's literally a scripted loss. And I know we ended up screening the, Zero shows up and saves your ass. Calls you a little bitch. Because you are. Yeah, I did not know for the longest time that Zero was a dude. I thought it was a chick with long hair, because why wouldn't it be? Oh shit, no, I got fucked up. Muggle Man, you have to do the thing, even though I fucking lost my shit. I beefed it hard in front of you. Oh Jesus. Wrong tool, clearly. Oh, it's just nostalgia, like, in a bottle, isn't it? Oh, that's a little weird. I fucked up a little bit, but it's okay. We can make this work. Oh yeah, launch octopus. I'm gonna try and remember the names of all the fuckers. How many frames is it off? I guess it doesn't have to be uniform. Which means we can just delete these frames. Oh, we probably don't want to do that. God damn. Yeah, I wonder what the... I don't know what the order is. Oh, this is, the mantis fucker. What's his name? Oh, no, this is Chill Penguin? Oh, Flame Mammoth. I was like, which one is this? Yeah, Mega Man X had a fucking banger soundtrack. God, that line. Every fucking song, I'm like, yeah, I love this song. Spark Mandrill and Storm Eagle are probably my favorite too. Like, where you going, little Firefly? You don't know where the fuck you're going or what the fuck you're doing. Boom Quanger. What the fuck is a Quanger? That's like the mantis fucker that I was talking about. It's like a beetle, right? Is this... This is Boom... That one, right? Yeah, Boomer Quanger. I fucking hated this level. It felt like, Benny Fodder before Benny Fodder was a thing. If you haven't played the game, you don't know what I'm talking about. But if you've played the game, you're like, yeah, that's right. And the screen isn't perfect, so it still has a little bit of the orange, which is perfect. That's why I'm not just doing white dots. It's also not like a perfect white. Yeah, you definitely had to do the right order, because on top of like certain bosses' weapons being good with against each other, like the order that you beat the bosses also affected the state of other levels. So if we fucked up, what was it, Chill Penguin first before Flame Mammoth, then his level just didn't have fire. Like it wasn't a fire factory or whatever the fuck he was doing there. It was just like all of it was like cooled down. Everything gets frozen because of like them interacting with each other like that. It was so fucking cool. Like, highly recommend you go back and playing that game. I think it's probably still good despite the fact that I have nostalgia for it. Sting Chameleon, right. Spark Mandrill gets outages from the wrecked airship, so if you take down Storm Eagle first, it makes it easier. But there's some levels where it's like not that bad, but like Chill Penguin was like easy. So like Chill Penguin, you didn't really need the upgrade to make it easier. But it was like not the same weapons. Like the weapon that would affect a boss would not necessarily be the one that would be helpful for beating their level easier. That's such a Mega Man thing to do. Yeah, there we go. Spark Mandrill, especially when you had like the Storm Eagle beaten, like it was like more like a rave kind of strobe kind of thing. It was fucking great. Okay, that guy seems a little random. I think there need to be a couple more fellas, like, maybe earlier on, leaving. Did I ever play Noda? I did not, no. Any interest in it? Maybe. Storm Eagle. Classic banger. Oh, I screwed this up. Create blank frame is what I need to do every time. I think what's gonna happen is that the loner is doing his own thing. Armored armadillo. God, feels like I got something in my eye or something. I remember like farming the bats at the beginning of this level for fucking ever once. The jump at the end? Yeah. God, I gotta fucking find this. I gotta find my cart and play this. This is the boss fight music. Oh, something happened. Oh no. And then boss fight music. Yeah, that was it. Also palm sweat music. That fat fucking bass. Get that dumpy out of here. I still hear the effects on those stages as well. God, my eyes. All right. There's a guy. Get shit sucker equipped. And this is the stage select for the Sigma levels. Have you ever heard of Cyber Road Boss from Power Strike 2? No, I have no idea what we're talking about. I don't know where my, like, tree, like, kerfuffling went. I don't know what this layer does. Oh, it's a sketch layer. How chill this part was just like, whoa. We're really going into it now, aren't we? This is the real shit. The real game begins now. Okay. It doesn't need to be done, but I'm gonna do it. First off, I think that looks great. Where's the tree in the background? Song that I barely, if ever, listened to. There it is. I feel like it needs like a bounce to it. So rather than it just shifting out of position. It could be time to add flies or crows. This is a don't fuck it up layer. Oh no, wrong layer. God damn my eyes. I'm gonna turn off this light. I think it's fucking with my eye. All right. This is like the bosses for the Sigma stages, right? All right, so it shouldn't be black. It should be like an exceedingly dark purple that almost appears black. How much of the what do they look like at a distance? Birds. I want to see birds like from a distance. Like, okay. Ugh. I think it's wobbly check marks. Because just dots is going to be too big. Like, they're too big there. Actually, you know what I should do instead of trying to draw each individual dot? I should do the animation of one bird flying successfully. And then just offset it and shift it around like 8 times. Now, is that the angle that I want to see a bird at? Not Freebird, no. Birds flying in slow motion, 8 hours. Perfect. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Chat, what would be a good replacement for Genshin Impact that doesn't only care about trying to irritate me into giving it money? Have you tried hard drugs? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 minute. BRB. Fix whatever's going on with my eyes. All right, I am back. Yeah, the fact that they killed off Zero was just like, what? Also, let's listen to Mega Man 3. Because this also had some banger soundtracks. Okay, so I like this, like, loop of the bird. I'm hoping that there's a way to do this without going insane. Yeah, it's a stage select. I'm like, why do I know this one? Because I know some of Mega Man 3. There's a little speed boost in here that I need to fix. Is there a way? Okay. Does anyone know how to use Kryta animation and can answer this question? Because this would be very helpful. It's right here, first off, where the weird speed up is. Yeah, right here. It's because those frames are like way too close together. Oh, it's because originally I was doing it like... Yeah, I'm using Kryta right now because it seems like the best animation choice. I've either fixed it or fucked it up worse, one of the two. Which, I don't know. Oh, something's weird here. He does like a little backtrack wiggle. Okay, I've got a question, and I don't know what the answer to it is. Does anyone know? I want to be able to drag and copy paste multiple birds as separate layers and then merge them together as one layer. I would like to move not just the frame I'm looking at, but all future frames at the same time. Well, first off, how many of these do we have? Okay, so we delete these because these are wrong. Okay. That's where the fuck up is, right there. This is Bone Man or whatever. Or is this Snake Man? 6 something. Gemini Man. Skullman is in Mega Man 3. I liked Skullman though. Okay. I'm hoping that they all skip forward. They don't. God damn it. Like, I want to be able to make a bunch of birds flying in, like, formation. So I just want to, like, copy paste this one bird and then offset him. But I don't think I can do that. Because, like, each individual frame is kind of doing its own thing. It feels like it should be easy to duplicate, right? Because what I want to do is, like, I've got this bird. I want to just, like, copy this set of frames and then shift over. I mean, I know I can bootleg it, but it would suck to do manually. You can select multiple. I mean, like, yeah, I can select multiple like this, but I want them to, like, all drag respective to where they are. X amount off or whatever. It's a good try, though. All right. Here's what we do. And then we're gonna put blue dots on it. Is the playlist music available anywhere? This is... I'm just kind of like picking random, like, entire soundtracks for games. I don't really have a particular order or anything that I'm going for. But that's the most recent one that I've been listening to. Okay. Wait, how is it that far? That feels really far. Yeah, because these two frames are off. Oh man, this seems really asinine. It needs to be going at a standardized rate. Is this Mega Man 3? Yeah, this is Mega Man 3. God, that. Do, ba-na-now. My logic is that if I put bird animations on top of this, it'll look good. And if it doesn't, we're just gonna have the flying V in the background. And we're gonna see how it looks, just like a V going across the ground. Oh, we're idiots for liking Mega Man 2? Get ready to be banned. For not having the same opinion as me. Can you imagine if I was actually like that? All right, so first off, do we need these birds? Second off, is this going too fast? Is it maybe a little too fast? I was kind of thinking the same thing. How long should it take for the birds to get there? I mean, luckily slower is easy. Because we just put more time in between the frames. I think, yeah, I need to do like half speed almost. You're suggesting 40%. I don't think you're far off. Well, let's see what the first half of it looks like, at least. It's gonna go real slow and then he's gonna go yoom. What is the BRB? This is a Be Right Back image. Sorry, I was not looking at YouTube chat as much as I oughta. Okay, there's another thing that I want to do. That might fill up this area better without having to, like, do the things. I should probably put down some lines and such. Yeah, they're gonna have to like flap the entire length of the... It's gonna take too long, I think, and so I might just have to get rid of it. Oh, fuck. What a cool line. Do 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 ba 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 now. How long do I plan on streaming today? I might stop here in a little bit. My wife is, I want to pick her up from work, I think. Which means that I should leave a little bit early. I'll probably be alive for another, like, hour or so. Turn off the eraser. Is there actually, like... I bet you there is. Okay, I need a hell of a lot more stabilization. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I mean, I don't think it's that short of a stream. I guess it is, relatively. Also, I figured out how to use the stabilizer. Alright, later, Lord Nobody. I don't think I've heard this full tune. That's wild. Okay, that's too much delay. I don't think I've ever heard this one before. Also, I don't like that B. I mean, fortunately, we can just remove the layer. I don't know as if that's dumpy worthy. I don't think that's how you're supposed to draw these. Why aren't you getting skinny at the end? Oh, I see, I see, I see. That swirl is like way too much. I don't like what's going on there. I mean, this feels like it deserves like a cursive thing, but I don't know if I can actually do cursive well enough to Cursive's hard, man. Why didn't we learn this in school? And I always forget that I need to do a second loopy thing. I could cheat, yeah. I'm just not sure if it would help me as a cheat. And then I think that this goes... I'm trying to figure out also the order that you're supposed to do these strokes, because that definitely changes how they look. I don't know if I like all the extra swirls and business on these. Maybe just do like a basic bitch B. Also, music. More. Need it. Donkey Kong Country, Mega Man X2. I think I played a bit of this one. Wire Sponge, Morph Moth, Flame Stag. I think I did. It might have been 3. We'll take it all the same. What is this that you've linked me, graphic? 3 hours upbeat. This one should be fine. I probably shouldn't be playing Capcom music, actually. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, you have to do a dip in. Almost. Looks like ass. Let's just do them and then I'll figure out if I like it or not. What the fuck? Really? All right. What in the shit fuck? Yeah, we're doing little R instead. I don't want to say it, but that B looks like cock and balls. I think you get cock and balls on the mind. Because I don't see it, man. Penis derangement syndrome. I mean, it definitely needs to be slowed down by, you know, 75 or 25%. I think I like it. I'm not sure if I'm sold on the BRB thing itself. I'm also going to crank up the purple. And let's get rid of the onion skins. I don't like the tree jiggle, I think. Oh, I don't want an eraser. I want a drawing tool. I'm not sure I want to meet the person who charted the stages for Gorilla, Great Glacier, and Donkey Kong Country. They had a grudge. Five stages before the save point. Oof. Oh no, you're fine. I'd rather someone was talking than no one. Distant tree. Where's the back tree? All right, there's some tree that's like wiggling somewhere. Just politely listening over here. It's definitely like chill time. We're considering a mohawk again. I could definitely go to a place and get one. It might be worth getting one. I'm not sure. I saw a Deathhawk. Deathhawk would be alright. But again, I feel like it would be a bit... Like, I don't know as if I would fit that aesthetic. It's like where you have the Deathlock, but also you have a mohawk going. Wait, what happened to Poncho's animation? Wait, what happened to some of my layers, man? You remember when we animated the fucking Poncho? Where the fuck did that layer go? Oh, no, it's there. It's just really subtle. Holy fuck. I don't know if I like the BRB or text, but I should put BRB text up there. Maybe a little tough that does a little wiggle. Do you have anything to say on the subject of using a cheat code or whatever to prevent the games from counting how long you've played? I don't care. I don't know how to, like, put it any kinder than that. I just don't think I want the BRB text to be there at all. Like, I just don't know as if it really fits with the aesthetic that I'm going for. I mean, I'll be real. Some of these are not hitting for me. Oh, right. It's the same fucking color, you idiot. That's why it's not doing anything. It's like, why can't I see where I'm doing? I think I want to stop for the day. Like, I think that this looks good, but I need to spend a little bit more time on it. But I'm also starting to go a little insane. So I think I'm going to stop and maybe start getting my shit together so I can go walk over to Tilda's work. It's looking good so far. I don't have many complaints about it. Can I save it at this frame rate? Render animation. I mean, not frames per second, but like speed that it renders it at. Our PM decided to float constipation as a possible idea to conscription. Oh, what a fucking choice, man. What's 70% of 24? Yeah, conscription's a completely different thing. I was like, I don't know, man. Weird fucking take, but okay. But conscription is like a ridiculous fucking take. I'm removing 25% of the frames rather than adding 25, right? Because I think this might actually go faster as a result. I think it looks alright. What do you guys think? Like, there's something wrong. It feels like it needs a little bit more details. Like, there's something wrong with it and I can't put my finger on it. Like, it looks very 3D, which is good. My assumption, floating conscription because I'm a majority of Americans would be disqualified from the draft due to mental and physical reasons, is my guess. Interesting. The trees are very stiff. Graded on the sky, but not on the grass. Yeah, stuff like that needs to be changed. Can I just fix that with like a real simple... Well, first off, I feel like the grass moving, we could crank that up because it completely gets lost. Purple is gone. Interesting. I took that off entirely. This is gonna look really wrong for a second, but trust. Well, thank you. Not opacity, size. Overlay's not right. Color dodge? Oh no, just color. Maybe none of these? Maybe just normal, but we bring down the, Alright, now we back it down. There it is. That definitely, like, tiny little thing to make it a lot better. The background tree needs a shadow. Yeah, the background tree needs all of the work I did on this there as well. Okay. Glowy for close hill. Okay, here's the tree. Hey, Pepin. How you doing? Tired, thank you for asking. I feel it. Okay, that shadow is like way too intense for that hill. But with the power of opacity, we can bring it down a notch. I mean, that little lighting on the hill did so much fucking work. I'm tempted to do that on the hills in the back, too. Yeah, I think I will actually. Mid-hill. Yeah, some bits of longer grass is going to take a little bit longer, but it's something that I want to put, like, right kind of near the fireflies. But that's going to be a bitch to do, so I'm not doing it right now. Future rev problem. I'm gonna see if maybe just doing this will make me happy so I don't have to do it. Cause yeah. Agreed, but also ooh. The fuck was that soundtrack? What layer are we on? Okay, good. I think I need to do some stuff with the trees, that tree in the background as well. I just gotta find that tree in all these layers. There it is. Yeah, it made that tree pop a bit too much, so I actually have to like fix it now, but that's okay, it's fixable. So here's the bright part of the tree. Now the thing with like distance is like you start to lose that a lot the further away you get. So everything kind of like, because of atmospheric perspective, becomes like bluer because of someone who does science would be able to tell you the exact reason on that, but it has something to do with the way that light enters hydrogen molecules. Okay. Additionally, we need to go to background tree and then bop, and then go back to this layer, and then we can do what we were doing. So it have, I imagine this tree having a little bit of light coming in through here and a little bit through here, but a lot of this is going to be dark. So we'll touch the tops and the edges and stuff. But then we're gonna add to our dark tone with some lights. Making sure I'm not on the wrong layer. And again, we can have this kind of have like a little like, ooh. This part of the tree is a little bit more visible. Same with over here. And then that's where it kind of stops. Now we need a dark color. In order to get that, we just grab the dark color from over here and then go lighter with it. Okay. And then again, we're going to want to make this go bluer than not. So then and then all of this we probably tone down by just like literally just lowering the opacity again. And we probably also want to like blur it like manually as well. Oh, that's like the wrong color. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. And I know the music stopped, but I'm like on a roll. So give me a sec. I was supposed to be stopping here anyway. Okay, now we use a blur tool to kind of make that less detailed. And that bitch lives here? Blender, okay. Oh. Probably want a small blendy for that. I want the intensity to be less, but I still want it to be blurry. Do you remember Dickbot the Blender guy? Jesus fucking Christ, no? What? I think dabbing it from the Transformers movie. Yeah, I didn't watch Transformers growing up, so I have no idea what you were referencing there. And now we gotta mess with the trunk. God damn it. Where the fuck is the background tree? That's the shadow for the background tree. There's the background tree. Okay. So then a layer above that. Okay, we probably should add some music again. Street Fighter. For the SNES. Shoryuken! I should probably just switch over to this. The edges are already fuzzy enough. Phallic Bloom! Is that how... Like, I didn't play enough Sonic... or, enough Street Fighter to really be like, oh, that's what they were saying. Or even to have, like, the misheard lyrics equivalent. Good old layer 30. You remember when we weren't gonna do like a bazillion layers for this? We were just gonna have like a handful and it wasn't gonna be a big deal, and then it turned into like this whole thing. Petrod Farms remembers. Classic art. Cognito hazards, yeah. Oh, luckily I don't have the this was supposed to be a sketch thing. Thank fuck for that. Hey, no worries, man. How's your day been? Had to go to a party? How was the party? I take it was like a Memorial Day thing. You know what's great about this? This tree is like 2 inches, like a half a millimeter tall. And I'm probably going to get rid of most of this by like blurring it out or like increasing the opacity. So like all of this work I'm doing means fucking nothing. But it's the little things that add up. And that's what people see. They don't actually look at the thing they're looking at. They don't see all of it. We're getting to proper Lego talk. What the fuck was that sentence? It's for my dad and my cousin's birthday. Well, happy birthday, dad / cousin. Oh God, what are you doing? Oh, right. Wrong tool. Oh, that looks like dick. Purple. Yeah, that's where we're stopping for now, because I'm starting to like take shortcuts that don't make sense, and it doesn't look good. We're gonna do the grass tufts, like I said. I'm probably just gonna like, first off, I'm gonna render this so I can show it off. And I'm sorry, what was that calculation again? 24, 75% of 24. Would be 0.75 times, so it's 18, okay. This doesn't have any of this shit. Oh, because this is a Matrushka, which makes it grainy as shit. Hold on. Render animation. Oh God, no. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I gotta walk away. I think that's basically what I'm saying, is I gotta do the part of art where you walk away and come back to it. I'm pleased with how the fella looks. And the fireflies, and the grass looks better now that I've added the stuff. I think that also if I render it at a higher like resolution, it won't look quite as like artifacty. Guile's theme goes with everything, including this thing I just animated. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good one. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, let me know. If you didn't, let me know. Either way, I will see you on Wednesday. See you then. Thank you so much for watching.